What could the children...
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Would you like some fruit?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
I heard that sage disappears without a trace as soon...
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is also about that designer you hired. I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your...
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee? This store's been pretty bit. Would you like a...
Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been...
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Flame Mane, you know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed it. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you, but hey, when that day comes, I'll...
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be...
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight. All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? Yeah, I can't explain it. But what about you? Well, it's just... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least... true. I'll never be able to afford it on a scratch.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it. Siraj, do you have...
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it... And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda... What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together.
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
What is it?
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Go wash your face, take some deep breaths.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass. That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
not.
Kale! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on? Yeah, I was just gonna... After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Arc... She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population at this...
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smoke!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream... please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread... The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there have...
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go... She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand...
One moment. I'll be right... As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily... Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, enough...
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't...
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Will do. See ya! Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale, but let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and...
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to the...
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable help.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has...
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're
I take it that Kale told you about her strange
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys.
That's right. Kale and Tighnari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself, on top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the...
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than... It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy...
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in a...
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating. Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
How is the Dendroarchon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendroarchon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at...
Is there any way to restore her? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendroarchon's power requires a...
Paimon's already... Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul and...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero.
Back to business. So with the Dendroarchon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is...
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale. I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will
get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you can... However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Been a while since we worked on a project together.
Sure has. Well...
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far.
Let's regroup at Caravan.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought it's really?
Phew. Glad.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it is not completely... The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone...
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological and it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single...
No prizes for guessing who...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be
namely to the Temple of Silence. I mean, it's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might...
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru Village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford...
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a...
Really?
Wow, nice one,
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time when she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem, the Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, no matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, It was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's...
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous.
No problem. We got...
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything...
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in... Traveler, Paimon. Kale, what? Well, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to... I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. Huh, Paimon knows, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully... You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet, Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever this is perfect. Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so... She wanted to have a gift for him, in case we... But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Time to go.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please—
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny Boer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long, but I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless... Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your fate. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my...
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor. The compliment was sincere. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurper. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both prepared.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is...
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered,
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have no need of your...
Nahida? You're awake! Are you...
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest—
Yes, Mahamatrus.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a—
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant—
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back my master. I am sorry that I couldn't—
Lilupar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can—
Well, be careful.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence would be a—
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Al-Haytham was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Prepare for Dosta.
Well,
Things are about to get dicey.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round! Let's just head further inside for now!
Gotcha.
Converge!
Accelerating.
Target spotted!
we're in
All units at the ready.
The Patchouli! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Fighting Jin with one hand and Patchouli with the other? This is pure chaos!
Annihilation mode.
Gotcha. Game's up.
Installation chamber.
Quiet now.
Three moons converge. Ultimatum protocol.
Lush as the moon.
Defensive mode engaged. With one heart, we pray.
Gotcha. Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Busted.
Time for the big one!
Installation chamber. Branches as well.
Fix it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Receive my blessing.
Defensive mode engaged.
A new moon rises. Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Excelsior! Branches.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Installation chamber flame. 3 moons converge.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon of old.
Backup is here.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged. Surge.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Ermin...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect...
Oh, this guy is... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or will it... Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool, even as your enemy.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises, and I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory...
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more...
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the doc...
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for...
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say...
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupt. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7...
Do you seriously think you're gonna...
Convince you? I'm sure if a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm... I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask...
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is next. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop them! Protect the command!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guards to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Branches of song, a moonlit night for all.
We finally beat him! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Found him! Oh!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this, the sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all... But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shall...
Just to answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendship. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took it. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many... Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're... Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play...
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. Here's the good!
Rah! Can't see? Yeah.
Just like we rehearsed. There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to...
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close...
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in.
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dorian...
But Master! Even with 3 of...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
Wait! You can't pin all... Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me. And the rest is back at the caravan.
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. Whoever you are.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering...
What do you mean?
Watch out! Jinn!
I am a spirit created...
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never...
That's... Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical... Is Kale and...
Not to mine.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have...
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale...
Kale...
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some...
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Batman!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can... There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Fatui sure made themselves scared.
The Fatui? They...
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jen?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and...
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the... Here's hoping we actually managed to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Let's see. She should be a... Aha!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any... I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed... Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept home...
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guy. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and
Thank you, Lilu.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun... When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather's... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your...
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal...
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are... The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it...
You're back. Everything all right? And who are...
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is a...
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Ah, a famous...
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problems...
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us.
Wow.
So... This mystery man openly admitted that he was
Yeah? Is it...
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an... Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that the most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while... Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a...
we're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the temple?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru... However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, Paimon has a... Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the goat...
Well remembered. Yes, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans, working together. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from...
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon... Do you guys still remember that?
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines...
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before.
Not cry. Funny.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages.
Really?
Yes, really. It was just one of them said she's made Nodcry her home.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right...
See? They're right.
Nefer!
Why, hello! It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to...
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone, I suppose...
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew...
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean...
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often... But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is... So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions...
I refuse...
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything!
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left... But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserve...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories...
In that...
Sure. It's not every day.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships... Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, both love and hate are intense emotions. But they are
most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choose. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win.
How much will you need? You're not gonna melt.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones...
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. And sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru. Then,
according to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside. The eye.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put However, my associate here is probably...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might...
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without...
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a...
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-lived...
Yep! And she's also an amazing...
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the traveler...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. Just relax and be your...
Miss Nicole? If it's so...
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of... I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was...
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean.
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Alec. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could... There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But anyway...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malik...
What?
You don't seem surprised like the rep.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the...
You mean Paimon!
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that you, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a
I understand how you feel, Kale.
Huh. I guess you of all...
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a...
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way.
Yeah. So about that dream
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial human. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have...
but I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, all right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazar's...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in...
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now...
Take it easy.
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharo. So if they rate your work...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashi!
Oh, well, if you insist,
Whoa!
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth...
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan.
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called?
This squirrel.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is...
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you longed. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject... I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I'm Kave. Kave.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the 2 statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Take it easy.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do...
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous...
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the... Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Croco's faces. All the... I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on...
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really... When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the...
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity not...
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So...
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal didn't, unless, with the passage of time...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes...
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no close...
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted, then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between... You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined...
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring... This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere...
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibe.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen...
You're like a helpless parent.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not...
Fair point. I have to
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which...
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently...
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic...
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth sock.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his... Besides, I hear your reasons, but...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to get... You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nice...
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Desh...
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
We are sure. Before...
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has...
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a god without his people shall cease to exist. And King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? I ask the three kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you?
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore,
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru...
What's this? Are we under... No.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father!
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally...
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relation...
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru. Never...
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just
with technology from the heavens. The possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it can...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already
You must be the ones tasked by the act.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and...
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two.
I've only ever seen these two. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
No, only you enjoy playing chess.
I wouldn't go that.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that the most capable minds in their respective...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with...
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be...
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and prep...
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given...
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links...
Aru and the Akasha.
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
And but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flame. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after... And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other isn't entirely...
Unbelievable. Have you no right?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait,
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers, what he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to—
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, Chloe. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me
turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you.
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so...
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of it.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Send.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints.
Even that got recorded?
Oh, is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own...
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you.
All right.
Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again.
Scanning. Blazing light!
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although...
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to Apep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his... The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nahida did her...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with...
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred to...
We'll keep... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ah! Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already? You are...
Pep. I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Earth... If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would...
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that Apep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the Moss...
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari power. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's get... Well... Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now. Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look... then you're forgetting who I am. Don't... Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore... I can help too! Just let me know where I'm... Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend. No problem. Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful... Do not fear. We will face it together. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right? You must...
I'm doing very well. Thank you. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha, it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in...
Alas, we had feared this may be...
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Behold!
It's... The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in...
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on...
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger. And in all likelihood...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage?
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of... I see. Your suspicion...
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not big...
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the...
Understood. I'll take it.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample... Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't... And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time,
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know?
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most...
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to...
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse... Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation...
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
At least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Squall Fury!
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Pi?
Huh? Oh,
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no...
Hat guy? Do you... think Paimon is... useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon I sound so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Something's not right. Shouldn't Paimon? Is it just me? Or
Should Paimon take...
we'll give it another hour. If nothing happens...
Okay. How strange. Wait, what is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about... We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening. This feels...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense...
Oh no! So even a perhaps... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very... The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem... Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right.
as important as it is to guard against external threats. I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost...
Well...
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate.
Oh my. I understand now.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather... But, if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident... But to explain the situation in full, there is...
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once.
But didn't Dottori die and not cry? How is he still able to... He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully...
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And the rationale, but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goal, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
As per the discussions, Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation...
We'll give it everything.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hack Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet foot.
If it's efficiency you're after?
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany
the Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception.
No point putting...
Right. Especially you, didn't...
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragons Plus, we'll be there every step of... Yes. I believe in myself. Well...
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to...
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminal, this still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's not much we...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs. Dismantle...
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to it?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
following me. Behold! Know your place. Give me some space. Move or be moved. Excuse me. The wind rises. Surrender. Give me some space.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Way ahead of you! Nowhere to run! How amusing. Cry louder! Give me some space. Futile! Unsightly insects!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Their penance is due.
Falling into the abyss.
Nowhere to run.
Way ahead of you. Excuse me.
Futile.
Behold.
Through me, justice is served. Stay condemned. Their penance is due. Stay condemned.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the...
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about...
I heard you covered a lot of the fun.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must... It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and...
Hey, what? That is not what I call...
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's...
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet.
Site clear.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language.
Oh. Not lost to history,
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning, although... This section actually fills in some of the...
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a
chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules...
1 second. It's...
dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess? Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect in...
Thank you. Obviously, we'll... This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal...
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know. Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so. Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole, she said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Nicole, all right? Always super... She is. So, well, time for us...
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul...
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice... Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello,
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to... I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor...
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principle. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed...
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world...
Meaning? Protecting Sumeru?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't...
Nicole of the Hexenzirkel didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed originally. I only intended to borrow it, but... the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no...
Surely a gnosis is pretty important.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy...
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people.
But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
I just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul can...
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mauika. Thank you for
all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strength. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might...
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
traveler. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with—
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a...
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That...
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you... Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's...
When work ends, you clock...
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with...
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like the...
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation...
So the enemy is stronger, but so... I still vividly remember the way you interrogated...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who...
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable...
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think the sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air? It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
It's really strange. You're my
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked...
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case...
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice making?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started...
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well.
At least now, you have some...
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, but...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel...
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets...
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolute...
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so...
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
Madame Farazan, why are you...
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame.
I know.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular. It's just...
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But...
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's... If only my father could have lived to...
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be...
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes. At least, I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth.
You're more human than some humans.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes...
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I saw it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It does...
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late.
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the...
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the den...
Did you find the experience in...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why.
Not at all. It just proves your good night.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do...
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume.
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends and
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted loss. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way! I had no idea.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life...
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Never. That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are, doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure...
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger.
You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world.
My late just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to...
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly...
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, I see her more as a friend. And so do many others.
Agreed. She's a wise
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment?
Ooh, my lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe.
And I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
At the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long... Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage...
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering... whose counsel I should seek on the question...
What kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of...
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance.
Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are
as discussed during our meet.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on... As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, Scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was one—
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think—
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the Akasha.
Every person? Even the—
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this includes— We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been—
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people, controls the situation.
since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop!
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the...
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes detour. Now for the... I will need the help of your supreme powers.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to...
Never. I assume you have the...
You mean the one you...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies can... In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous...
Transfer initiated. Entering live...
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of... Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself, a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you...
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before... Well, Dottore.
They're coming. They'll breach...
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to... He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confess. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blind, and yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work...
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a...
There's no need to be so self-critical. Do you have anything lined up for when this...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share.
This is my first time here, actually. We never used...
I hope this will be my last.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I...
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I...
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Out of my way!
Now it's your turn.
Take this! Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jed. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Guilty! Let's get it on! You're dead meat! Flee! We shall prevail!
Futile! Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Transgressions!
You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Flee! Gloves off!
This body belongs to us.
This one's well done.
Ugh!
You need to hurry up.
Yield! Grant him your blessing!
Cook this through. Your dues.
Flee! Look alive!
Judgment is upon us. Guilty! Use the force on him. You stand condemned!
Do your work! Hear my prayer!
This ought to do it.
Let's get it on!
Nowhere to run!
Wait! You asked for it!
Waterway secure.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up with...
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good.
There we got ourselves a straggler.
Surrender!
Buckle up! Ha! Yield!
Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! Guilty!
We shall prevail! Let's get it on! You're dead meat! Look!
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that...
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready. Yeah. Honed in flame! My everlasting... Wretched vermin! One with the force. Do it. Rah! I'll uproot you!
Jammed.
Squall and fury. Ah! Ah! Search for it. Huh. Too slow. Fatui soldiers up ahead. Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there!
You have some nerve showing your faces.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure...
They've stationed quite a few people. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no... So you've been waiting for us.
Very clever, General.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle is... But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow.
Enough talk! Attack!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have...
Decoy or not?
Not imminently.
We made it!
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't need me to...
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from...
All right. Goodbye.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul. You should be pretty familiar with the
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you staring?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've...
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the...
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one.
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect...
Listen to me. Your safety is... Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottores doing. Either he's searching for...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Behold!
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Behold!
The wind rises. Squall and Fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole,
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminal. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precise. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. The wind rises.
I think we've...
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose.
If that's true, then what?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just for someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be...
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that... Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
You're dead!
Swallow, how amusing.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
flame!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Ettore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Everyone hold him!
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from
Extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Behold!
How?
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, a petty trick!
Roll!
Squall and Fury.
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal blade! Ha! You won't destroy...
They're so close! Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Time to ignite! It's time! Say your prayer!
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time! Say your prayer!
Let's try this. Muso no
Swarm Fury! It's time! Say your prayer!
Blade of the primal blade!
Behold! Too slow.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokachi!
It's time! Say your prayer!
Burn all
Wind rises.
before you! Blade of the primal blade!
It's time! Say your prayer! Search for it!
Burn all
blade.
before you! Blade of the primal blade!
It's time! Say your prayer! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I approach this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggled.
It's time! Say your prayer! Squall and Fury!
Burn all before you! Blade of the...
It's time! Say your prayer! Behold!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
You truly intend to abandon the very thing you...
This is my decision. Irminsul has...
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then...
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything till we meet again, Lord?
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about... You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no...
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my...
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and complete...
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've... It has been a long process.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendra...
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further outcome. Ha. You have a formidable mind. And you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames...
Perhaps you are right.
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world. And there's goodbye.
Well, that's the last of
it. Was a long, hard road, but I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this
paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries...
I wouldn't think gods need...
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describe it.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to...
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time...
Right back at you. Make sure to drop where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them,
that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop.
I will.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light?
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servant...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we...
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have... So, you see...
Fam! You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested...
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and let's say...
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for this...
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years...
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many...
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you...
Oh, my. How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me...
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides...
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia forest.
Can we do that? Wouldn't...
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search her...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject!
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the...
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just...
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own thing. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's complete... Ugh, guess I should help.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for—
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a— Still... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she—
You are so—
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Well. If it isn't that—
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that—
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it—
Don't bring up that book in my presence.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least— I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books.
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books—
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have—
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the—
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me, but I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying...
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale's...
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my house. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course.
After all that catching up on sleep and food?
For someone who spends so much time resting.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew up...
Don't worry,
Alright, we all know you're the most... Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the... Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida was...
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly...
Observe. A classic Sumeru specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes for a puppet. Developing at such an age is perfectly...
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright. I see what you mean.
Anyway,
what else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things...
Paimon's so happy that Hat Guy is doing but what about you, Nahida?
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights now. Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you...
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed.
Angels can do things like that?
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess, in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity.
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received...
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, senses his sympathies. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their... The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will... Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Sounds like he's got an answer for every...
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, with Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hip...
What a wonderful...
Not more to...
More? Dendro Archon...
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind. Sometimes...
Tomatoes. What can we...
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure, we'll be...
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the...
Wonderful. Natlan is such a life.
It's super cheerful and positive.
I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew...
All right. No need for all that detail.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll...
Sounds like... I should tell you, I already have some...
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we all...
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any...
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, it's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm...
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in...
What a great idea! Paimon's got...
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and...
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from... Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the...
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults...
Oh! Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, Do you still remember that time we all got together?
Tainari.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuvyastra? Behold, the great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to...
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so...
I've been well.
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juice you...
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detail...
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you then!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are...
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our...
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodoko a little trim.
A trim? Does Dodoko...
Of course! It's important. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. An angel...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing. Wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just wondering, who was the person you met?
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that you...
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought...
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Come on.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating.
Huh?
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this... An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt.
Lilupar! What are you doing?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia.
Could this...
Related to the god...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home... How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale, can you do this for?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for this? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must—
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed, and you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilopar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful. Thank you.
Lilopar!
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come—
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because—
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.